Hi. Welcome in, DV9. Thank you for the giant me. Coda. Exclamation mark poop. It looks like you have a space in there. You might have a space. DV9, thank you for the resub. Oopsie doopsie, 17 months. Jesus. But why? Why would you do this? Oh, there you go, Coda. Thanks for taking a crap. Hi. Hello. Hadouken, welcome in. What a pleasant surprise on a You think me streaming is a pleasant surprise? That's nice. I ask myself the same every stream. No. You like it. You like me. Admit it. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Should we rock and or roll? I'm gonna turn this down. I'm already finding it a little distracting. So, I am once again fuzzy in my brain, but I think we can get some cool stuff done. So let's do that. This is where we're at now. This is what we've become. Maybe I should find a way to make it even bigger on the screen. Oh, that actually kind of works. Fuzzy in your brain butt. No. So, anyway. I can toggle this off so it's a little less chaotic, but there's 125 guys right now. So I added a few more actions. You can flirt, and you can chat friendlily. You can bully meanly, and then you can mate. And they're mating right now. Mating just means sex with a chance of pregnancy if you have compatible parts for that. Butt's got two halves, so does a brain, so why not? That's true. I've got a brain crack. So, you know. But the other thing I added that's pretty neat, if you click on these guys, you can see their relationships. And these are buttons that only work for the ones that aren't dead. So if I click on, I don't know, Avery. Oh, Avery died. Okay. If I click on Aluna, now I'm following them instead. Also, the camera follows the focused character. Bedro, welcome in. What is I Heart Funny Boys doing in my area? I'm coming for you. We're just having fun. It's okay. Yeah, it follows, and you can see like this person has nobody. We're pretty deep. I might need an influx of people for anyone to be able to mate anymore. Who's this? Oh, she has a lover. All right. So I added a thing. You can't really see it. It's on the side. I'm sorry. You can do auto spawn, but now you can set the number. So I could be like auto spawn up to always having, I don't know, 150 people. So I'll type 150. Oh, that's interesting. It read the key. I don't know why. Ooh. Okay, well, whatever. There we go. So now we have more people. And that should help with continuing the population. I'm learning a lot about demographic needs. Also, I set it so you can't place stuff outside of a certain edge, which is where the creatures can go. And so the visual disappears, and if you click, it's not placing it. It doesn't do anything. So it just tells you, hey, you can't place it here. You don't even get a little guy anymore. Yeah. Anyway. He's eating. So a few things I need. I need more creature names because the creature names that I have are repeating too much and it's hard to keep track of. I might do that in a more systematic way, like getting a database list or something. Or I might just let people throw names at me and I type them. I don't know. But I'm going to turn this off. I was running for so long. Actually, I feel kind of bad. I just killed them all. I was thinking the next thing to do would be to add a resource that defines what the characters are. I'm going to turn on the music even more. It really feels too loud. And I might be too quiet. I hope that's better. And now the music's too quiet. Goodness. I might have to change the playlist to something less interesting just so it's not distracting me. Let's jump to Coffee Shop. I haven't listened to that in a long time. Do you guys remember this music? Yeah, so I want to make a resource for character traits. Just like scoop them out of the character, put them in this resource, and then that doesn't have to die when the character dies, and that's really the whole reason I want to do that. I also want to add states for when you're placing or not. I might do that first just because it sounds like an easy win. So yeah, let's do that. I think I'll throw this in the ground script. Or the resource manager, maybe. It knows when there's an active resource. It's already kind of paying attention to this. So we could do enum game state. Gonna be live or build. I don't know that this is the best place to do this, but this is what I'm thinking for now. Okay, so when a resource is being set null, say game state is equal to game state that's live. Otherwise, when we set an active oh wait, maybe it'd be better here. So then here it's build. And then I'm going to add a signal that we can listen for. Game state changed. Maybe I don't want to do it this way. We could just say build state bool is false because we only really need the one, and then I don't need to worry about knowing an enum elsewhere. Sounds better to me. Okay, So what we need is for our creatures to recognize this and do something with it. So on ready, I think we assert that we have a resource manager. Maybe let's just say if resource manager. Game state changed, connect on game state changed. And I don't think we actually set the sunlight signal anywhere, so I gotta do that too. I'm still live, right? Because the chat's very quiet. It's okay. Just want to make sure. Looks like there's people watching. So, yeah, Twitch doesn't really tell me either. It always says I'm unstable now. It never gives me a preview anymore. So I just kind of have to judge based off if chat is moving. But it looks like people are on, so that's fine. Keep you lurking. Still have a pulse. Just a pulse. Okay. If resource manager dot build state raid pickable pulse. V Square, welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. It's good to be here. I don't think that I ever emit this signal. Yeah. Set value. Build state is value and emit this. So, okay, we're gonna listen for the signal. We're gonna become not repickable in such a case. I hate the way that stretches. Okay. The idea is now when we're existing, if we try to place things, we won't accidentally click on the creatures, but we need enough currency to, yeah. So now I clicked right through him. And now I can click on him because it went back. The only thing I realized I don't do is have it set for delete mode, and I do want it for delete mode as well. So we need to make sure we're setting it there. So was that like the input listener gets delete mode? Yeah. We'll say resource. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't have to do it this way. We can say signal bus Okay, I mean, it's a global setting, so I could just add a signal here. I think that maybe is a nicer way to do it. Delete mode is value. We'll add a signal. Delete mode changed. Hey, just Jane, welcome in. How goes the game dev? It's pretty good. Kezzer, welcome in. Congrats on first. Welcome. I'm on the cusp of trying a thing, so stick around if that sounds good, and I'll show you a thing. Show you a thing I did. Delete mode changed. Next. I could probably just connect this to clear active resource. Heather, congratulations on first. My my princess. Alright, so if I click this. Oh, because it clears it. That's the opposite of what I want. Or is it? Cam, hello, welcome in. Hello, hi. Maybe I don't want this here. Maybe I want this on the creature. No, that's silly. Changed. Delete mode changed. Build state is equal to build state or not global settings dot delete mode. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so just or delete mode. If delete mode is true, then we are in build mode. That's what I'm trying to say. So here we don't need the or because we already know. So that's annoying. Boop, boo. Sorry, I'll catch up. Finished some more patio, planted loads more seeds, did some washing, worked on my game. Now the new season of Fallout 76 has started. Nice. Really want the Deathclaw pet, but oh my god, they're making you pay for that? Jeez. You didn't finish the last season yet? Oh, it's so good. You should watch the rest of the show. It's pretty good. Yeah, if this changes, I mean, we can't do it this way because it's already considering that. Okay, so I guess maybe let's think about what the logic would be here. If active resource is null, build state is Tom Millman, welcome in. Non-active resource is equal to null or delete mode. I think that makes sense. Alright, so click, got the guy, delete mode, click, nothing. Oop, deleted something I needed. Oopsies. Alright, but back to clicking on things, so that's good. Alright, that works. So that's unrelated. Adds build state. 15 stream streak. Tom, god damn. Thank you. More streaking. Good. It is good. I'm just always so exhausted in the evenings. That's fair. Soon you're gonna have time. For what that's worth. We take turns falling asleep to it. Damn. Adds build state to toggle creature ray pickable. This is gonna be really good when we have like a ton of creatures and they're all getting in the way of clicking on things that you want to place. Okay, so mating success probably removes unused setting on feature. It removed itself. I didn't do anything, to be honest. Okay, good. We got something done. It's actually 2 items. I separated them. States and then doing that repickable check. Does anyone have... I would like to do names, more names for this set. And I'm a little bit thinking like, how do I want to do this? Because it is kind of weirding me out how much the names don't match the gender as well. Like, I don't know. It doesn't terribly matter, but it is starting to annoy me a little bit to see, like, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an obvious one. Yeah, Amy, male. I'm like, nah. Are you generating names? I just wrote a list of every name I could think of that starts with the letter A. But it's not enough, and I'm seeing so much repeats. It's not even funny, and it makes like a lot of it meaningless. Would you like a better data set? I mean, yes and no. It's just a list of strings. So if it's, where's Ashley? Oh, I don't think I have. Oh, I have Ash. Nixa, welcome in. It's literally just a list. But if I were to do it, just like English names, I mean, there is no gender component right now. That's why I'm saying I think I need to change things. Maybe do like a couple lists or a dictionary where the genders, well, I'm saying gender, the sex is like the key, and then we have an array of strings for the value, and just maybe then I could set it up as a JSON, and maybe that'd be easier. But it's just so annoying to write this quotes on either side of the name, you know? Life's so hard, you know? And there's like no good way to bring in CSVs to Godot. They always interpret as translations. Did I add Ashley after you said that? No, I didn't. Yeah, so Ashley would be like the feminine. I see a name. Huh? Some names are neutral. Yeah, definitely. There need to be neutral ones too. I've done this list before. I can generate Godot code for you if you want. I'm kind of bored right now. I mean, I don't need code. I just need a list in string form. An array. Or like, yeah, a dictionary would be good. So I have male, female, and non-binary. And I would think non-binary can take from any category. And then there'd be 3 categories, and it'd be masculine, feminine, and nondescript. And so then the men can take from masculine or nondescript. Women can take from feminine or nondescript. And non-binary can take from any. That would be great. I would take you up on that if you have something like that kind of list. Yeah, just a Jason would be amazing. Please. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay. Then let's stop adding to this for now and see what the structure is. And worry about that once we have it. And in the meantime, let's work on setting up the character traits as a resource. So right now, a creature has everything that is about them in their main script. And I just want to make something as a resource that we can continue to reference after the creature dies. That's what's important to me. Because I want to be able to have them remember ones that died without keeping dead ones around, because that's kind of annoying. They get everywhere. And then we could even define some starter ones. And I just think before I do anything else like this, and there's some work I want to do with how the socializing management is handled that I want to fix, and then I want to go deeper. But I'm very excited with how I set up the relationship, or like the actions related to socializing. So I just want to show that off really quick. Can I move that here? So the requirement for friendly, to do a friendly action like chatting, you have to have at least -20 for your friendly score. And that will increase your friendliness by 10 each time that you do it. And if it's rejected, then it decreases by 1. Yes, Justice, welcome in. So, okay, so here's the thing. You start out friendly and you chat and you build up your friendship 10 at a time, each chat. And then you have a romantic chat, which I'm calling flirt. And for that one, the requirement is, it should be like 5 for friendly, I would think. And like, hey, pretty mama. But you gotta have, and honestly, let's say 15. Let's make it harder. Things aren't hard enough. So yeah, when you want to flirt, you have to be friendship 10. And if it goes well, you gain 5 romantic relationship. And then to mate, you need to have romantic level 10. Torque, welcome in. It's iHeart. You don't remember me? But yeah. So this one builds your friendly and your romantic when you do it. Ha ha ha. And yeah, the requirement would be 10 romantic. So you have to be friendly. What? You have to be friendly twice. And then you have to flirt also twice. And then you can mate. What about love at first sight? You can't mate from love at first sight. I make the rules. And like, what's really fantastic about how this works is it's kept the creature's population from erupting, which is like really, really nice. Like, because before they were all just like constantly mating, and then they would overpopulate constantly. No matter how much food they had, they'd always overpopulate from there, and then they'd starve to death. And so at a certain point, they'd get like 2 old age deaths and then hundreds of starvation deaths and like never an old age again, which was really sad to see. Like, I want them to die of old age. You're envious of the bunnies. But now they're actually dying of old age almost entirely. But some of them are going their whole lives without ever having sex. So it's like, what's worse? But we'll add more intelligence with how they seek out mates. I just want to get this personality scooped out and put into a better package before we do any more interfacing with it. But I think it's going to be really cool to add logic that they'll seek out creatures that they already have a positive relationship with to do the positive interactions. They don't know what they're missing. They'll be okay. Yeah, perhaps. But they definitely are trying, and they still have the craving for sex their whole life. They just can't fulfill it. So, but yeah, this will be good. I also had the idea, as long as I have everyone's or some people's attention, whatever. I want to add a window here that'll be like a pop-up for demographic settings. So I've started to move everything that I think could go in that to this separate script called global settings. So I have like auto spawn and the minimum count for auto spawn. And then I'll also have like a maximum count for the population here. That'll be like, if it gets above this, start sending people to a different town. But I'm not gonna set that up quite yet. And then like the probability of like a random generated creature being an elder or being a child, and then the default is an adult. And then for fertility, the base probability, and then the twins and triplet probability, which, yeah, we have those now, I forgot to mention. And they get a little custom tag in their relationship panel when they have a twin or a triplet. And then Squid Pie, welcome in. Like, any other things I can think of related to demographics that I could see going in its own window for the player to control, I'm putting in the script. Just like anything that I'm tweaking, I want the players to be able to. And I'll try and get like a good balanced value for defaults. And then we'll create a UI so that people can just play with it and see what happens. But yeah. I just noticed it says sex 22. Whatever. Generation 22. Everything's 22. And they're hungry. Okay, so what was I doing? Right, I was working on the creature. I like saying creature like that because it's funny to me. Is that just a little test turning into a full side project? Yes and no. The last time I work on it on stream for a bit is going to be Friday. Can you add me on Discord? Oh, yes. _ just _ Jane _ Trying to remember how to do this. Okay, you should have gotten a friend request. Exciting. What was I saying? Oh, right. We gotta make a resource. Create new scripts. Inherits resource. And we'll call this creature data. Hello. Okay, so do I class name here? I think so. Creature data. I'm not really used to working with resources, so bear with me. Actually, let's just like grab this stuff. We're just gonna scoop it out. Creature data type creature data. Nice. Name, UID, sex, all this to here. Oh, Grumble, welcome in. There's no more flowers? Sad? What the fuck are you talking about? How dare you? Ooh, perfect. 1K most popular male, female, neutral names from census data sourced from Kaggle. You know the script needs to generate this if you want to make it look less stupid. What? Why is it stupid? All into humping these days. Grumble, have you even wishlisted my game or tried the demo? I don't think you have. Shame on you. Shame. I bet you didn't even join the game Discord. But Jason is Jason. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Wait, looks silly. Okay, I gotta open this. Hold on. Please hold. I'll probably just change the key to match my enums. Whoa, so many names. Okay, cool. We got to the feminine. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay, this is so perfect. Thank you. Why is it abandoned? Because I finished it. Fuck you. I'll play it begrudgingly. No, you don't have to. I know how much it pains you. Actually, I'm not even gonna make a separate file. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm just gonna cheat. And I'm just gonna copy this. Where did it go? Don't do that. Oh my gosh, that's actually quite a long list. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so then I'll go through these. Because there were a few that were specifically requested. And I'll bring those in. But let's start referencing this. And this will be feature data dot sex dot male. Oh, I can just female. And then I'll add a function here. Uber Streak. Hello, welcome in. Wait. Okay. James is not neutral. John, Robert, Michael, Mary. Is this just every name? Yeah, this is all of them. Trying to see, is there like an obvious point where it changes? Sean, Taylor, Gloria. Myrtle. Oh, Myrtle. Okay, so maybe I just use the list differently. I mean, Ashley can be a man's name too. So that is one I would consider gender neutral. But it is like an old school gender neutral. I'll correct it. Okay, well, I'm going to write the code around it. And, yeah. Static func get random name. Okay, sex is going to be creature data dot sex. And then return a string. If nameDict has... Oh, actually what I can do... I don't know why I never use this. Also, it sounds like the pups just got home. nameDict.get the sex or an empty array except missing no. That pick random. Oh my gosh, Spud came in and started crying. You need more names. UK Statistics Office has a list of girls. 5,800. Jeez. There's one poor girl out there whose name was John. Aw. Isn't that like an old song? Like a boy named Sue or something? I like Missing No. I hope that's my name. Johnny Cash. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Spud just walking around going, meh. I'm sorry for laughing. Yeah, Spud. There she is. She just gets so nervous all the time. Okay, so instead we'll call get random name where we were before doing where's my ready? Oh, is it just because I haven't saved it in a while? Call get random name creature data dot sex. X29, welcome in. Dina, thank you for the Spud celebration. And Sam, welcome in as well. The other reminder, you're amazing, and I love the flowers game you make. You have been reminded. Thank you. Someone tell Grumble that. I love Godot. I tried many times to make a game in it. God himself said to me, Sammy, satisfaction, completion, and you are meant to have these things. Wait, what? So I had to stop game dev, switch to just programming. No! You're not meant to have satisfaction and completion? Completion's very important. Creature. I just love the... Wait, why was this here? Also, if I'm picking the sex here, I need to pick the name after. Also, why am I picking this sex here? Spud. Alright, this should not be here. This should go in the global stats. Can't finish a game, it's too hard. What's the smallest game you've tried to finish? What is the smallest game? Tell me about it. Okay, so this is not going to be an export. Creature char character. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll just say char. Creature data, text non-binary. All right. Yeah. So this is the kind of thing that shouldn't be here at all. I just put this function here. Oh my gosh, this is really coming together. I mean, I see a lot of red too, I'm just saying. Sent a better set of neutral names. I'm gonna do Jane stuff for a while, meow. And lurk, have a good lurk. Make sets with significantly more names from different regions. It makes sense for your game. I'm intrigued. I would be down for that, yes. Alright, I'm gonna grab what you sent though. Get it. Okay, I was like gonna try to open it in the preview and then I was like, no. No, don't do that. I've also gotten into a bad habit of referring to myself as like my legal name. And oh wait. Oh, these are just the right. Okay. I'm trying not to do that anymore because that's how I dox myself. Whew, that's a lot of names. Channon? Oh, like Channing? Tatum or something? My poor mouse. Wow. Ooh, how big is this file? Stone Python. Lemonade yet? I do have Lemonade again. Why does it say your first time chatter? Did you have to change your account? There's an extra N at the end? Were you in trouble? You've been a bad... What did you do? Oh, I just like spilled a bunch of stuff on myself. It was a pixel art game. Thinking about water because I just got water all over my shirt. Pixel art game where a little robot on a single wheel had to go to the next charging spot. Levels, all the art being mine. To be fair, I think it's just very lazy. There's no such thing as being lazy. I spent like 100 hours optimizing code nobody else will ever see. Maybe game dev's just not for me. Might try it again at some point, but keep up the good work. I mean, level design is so hard. And you did all the art too? Spud, please stop crying. She didn't want to go in the bathroom when Carrot was getting washed, and now she's crying because Carrot's in a different room than her. Rocking around the Christmas tree. I just hope you're being nice to my friend, Stone Python. You be nice to the other streamers. Oh my gosh, she's ridiculous. I got homies here? Okay. Okay, as long as you're being nice. Twitch being sensitive. Okay. Still though, like, be nice to everyone. Just be nice. Boo this man? Microsoft shill. What? Because Python? Alright, should we, oh, I can't test anything because my creature is broken still. Right. I was gonna say, should we test the... But no, we shouldn't. Okay, so we need to set the sex before we do the name. But maybe what we should do is just calculate all the random data. Spud, stop it. Stop it, please. Random data. And then in this, we'll call this, which will be underscored. Okay. I'll take this. Calc random sex. And then calc random name. I am so hyped for this being in this new way. I think this is so much better. My gosh. Me and a streamer were trolling back and forth. It was entirely mutual. Twitch got a bug up there, but oh, gotcha. In the other stream coaxes us into using C#. I can vouch for his character, good man. But his name has Python in it. All good in love and war. No big deal. I'm only an asshole to people who are assholes. Where are you at right now? In the process of becoming an asshole? What? I just did like a really aggressive nuke of my of the creature code in your game. Yeah, I knew. I just did a really aggressive nuke of the creature code so I can move all of their data into a separate resource, and then I can keep it after they die. No comment. How dare you? And my plan is that after sorry, I'm really foggy. After Friday's stream, I'm not going to work on this project on stream anymore because I have some other projects that are higher priority, and so this was kind of just like an experiment. But I'll probably keep working on this off decline a little bit here and there. And maybe like bring it back for a day in a month or something. Not like terribly concerned about specifics. But there's not like a plan for this. This is just me playing because I like life sims and I thought I might be able to make one if I keep it small enough, and it's going really good, so I'm encouraged. If you don't mind me asking, I heard the other day you can't stand for long times without fainting. You all right? No. I had really bad flu and then pneumonia and was gone for 2 months from streaming and working and almost died. And I've been back now for like, I think a month and a half. I don't remember. And like my stuff's just deteriorating again. Glad you're still here with us. Thank you. I'm glad to have not died also. But like, I feel like I'm deteriorating. It's like, I wasn't ever fully back. And now I'm like having a worse and worse time, like even standing. So death is kind of dangerous. Yeah. It's bad for health. Stop that stuff. All right. Only because you guys said. That would be like the worst thing I could imagine. Just like dying on stream. Like how awkward would that be? Really? I mean, just not cool at all. So I'll do my best to not do that. Probably unfollow. I mean, like at that point, like you kind of have to. It's one way to get banned. Bryson, welcome in. Wish the absolute best for your recovery. Thank you. Me too. We're trying to get a doctor's appointment, but I'm not like, it's not like a huge hurry. And we're waiting for my, this is so stupid. We have a vehicle that's been in the shop for like 5 days, and I don't want to make an appointment till we have it back, because otherwise I don't know how to get to a doctor's appointment except like Ubering, I guess, and I don't want to do that. Can you really stop and smell the flowers before you do? Yes. I will do the stuff to get the keys for it now. And I'll make sure Coda knows where they are and can send you one. That would be horrible. Yeah, I know. Sets age from age stage. Because I'm gonna upload the... I have to upload the full game build like tomorrow, so it's gonna be ready well in advance. Pritzen. Because you spelled it Pridezen? That's why. It's not a car, it's a bike. And it's only been like, it's been 5 days in the shop, but every day we've thought it was gonna be back today. And it just, they keep postponing being done working on it. So I was supposed to get it today, I was supposed to get it yesterday. Carrot's going crazy for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. She smelled like a fish. Yeah, they're stealing your parts. That would be... that would be silly. I live in the middle of nowhere. My doctor's 20-minute drive with no public transit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I literally can't public transit there. Oh. This is still in Creature. There's just, like, no option for that. So... I can walk. If I could walk, I would walk there because it's not that far. But like Coda has to be able to throw me in some sort of bucket and take me there, so it's easier to do that in the bike. Okay, here we go. These should be in the global settings. And this... Oh, I don't know that this can be. I don't think we can signal from resources. I mean, we'll try it. I guess we can. I don't think we can access the label, though. So it doesn't know what that is. But yeah, I think... I already forgot what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna move these to the global settings. Creature. Biked to my local doctor that sent me to the hospital for x-rays, so I biked there and then biked back to the doctor. 15-kilometer bike ride that day for the doctor to tell me I had flu in my lungs. That was the reason I was in such pain. Yeah, see... We have had to go to multiple doctor's appointments and done the whole, like, they send you to a specialist at the hospital thing. And I was just, like, in the bike basket, just, like, trying to stay awake while we got there. And then, like, even walking from the bike parking to inside the... Stop! Do you know what this blanket's for? It's to keep you off. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I bet you looked adorable though. No. I had a bag with me and a box of tissues. And the bag was for the used tissues because I was, like, hacking constantly solid chunks off the sides of my throat. Carrot, stop, please. I might have been a little bit cute because I was like, it's so cold, and it was like already pretty warm out. Your guy's hospitalized for 3 weeks. Doc pumped me full of all sorts of stuff. Discharged 1 day later, is back. Even worse than before. He was baffled. Said as the first patient in the hospital, come back the same for being discharged. Kept in there for 2 months. Not too bad. My dad later said the doctor had said I might not make it. Oh my god. Yeah, I would want to know if I wasn't gonna make it so I could, you know, say bye and stuff. I agree with you. That's the correct approach. Drek, welcome in. What are we talking about? What's the correct approach? Meowletary, welcome in, you sneaky chatter. I almost didn't see you there. Here, we gotta call this. set age from stage. I'm just gonna call this like prep data or sanitized data. I like that better. Because then it's like, yeah, if we need to randomize it, we'll randomize it. If we have it, we'll do whatever. And that's good. And then we'll be happy. 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 Sorry. There's condensation on my cup and it's just dripping all over me and I'm a little embarrassed. I'm gonna take these out, but we'll leave it for a minute. Okay, physical traits. This is all gonna come together and you all are gonna be so hyped when you see the new everything. So hyped. Like, wow, iHeart was right. This is amazing. Oh, okay, so this is a sanitizing. And randomizing. So let's not have this here. And then just do this part. Calc random appearance. Okay. So we can make this into a function and just call it like get bounce speed. I think that'd be better. Get bounce speed. Reminded me there's a system around here that you're not allowed to avoid the bad doctors. So if you are aware of a bad doctor, you'll have to travel to another medical provider. Oh. I like my doctor. So I got really lucky. Yeah, that's good to know though. Yeah, I don't think I've actually had a bad doctor since I've come here. Oh no, there was one that was like kind of bad, but like it was a one-off and I just didn't ever go back. Okay, what was this one? Oh, yeah. Get bounce speed. And I nearly died. My normal doctor told me I'd get over it. Locum sent me off for testing. What's a locum? She's probably just on her period. Just like you with a broken arm. Oh, a stand-in. Like, that you requested? Or... walk it off, bub. But like, how do you get that? Who's calling change age stage? I'd broken stuff before. My doctor didn't believe me. Standard procedures. I asked for an x-ray. Secretly also standard procedure. Oh. Oh, you just got lucky. Nice. Nice. Wow. Wow. I had this like really weird lump on my wrist that I guess is just like a thing women can get. It's like anyone can get it, but like especially women can get these like lumps on their wrists. And this was a couple of years ago, and I went to a doctor just to make sure it wasn't like cancer or anything. And he was like, oh yeah, we can just press that out. Yeah, it was like a cyst. And he just like starts grabbing my wrist and squeezing it so fucking hard. And I just like crumpled and was crying. Like it hurt so bad. And I just begged him to stop, and he finally let go. And he's like, it'll probably go away on its own too. And I was like, why did you just do that then? What is wrong with you? They just slam it on a counter. Yeah, and I read like online, like in the olden days, they just like slap your wrist really hard with a book. Yeah, but like they don't have to do that. There was no reason to do that. Awful. But no, it didn't break when he did it. It was still full sized. He just like crushed my wrist around it. Yeah, he didn't ask. He just started squeezing it. I was like, can you stop touching me, please? Like it was more screaming. And then Coda was there and he was like, let's go home. Yeah. Anyway, that wasn't a good experience, I will say. But I never saw him again. Like, I go to the same clinic and he's not there anymore, so. For whatever that's worth. Okay, so we can do this one as well. We'll say creature data dot get age scale. I got hospital tomorrow about my back when I'm sure it's not my back that's the problem. So wish me luck. Oh, good luck. I've heard there's like there's a lot of like misdiagnosis of back problems, and people even have like back surgery when they don't need it, which is not cool. But like, I don't know what you can do about that. Oh wait, I've done this before. Mount speed. Oh right, because I need it in both places. If creature data age stage. Humanizing doctors is not a road I want to go down. Yeah, we won't. I don't like that this function calls so much on knowing what the age stage is. I just want to know when you become dying so that you can die. Your BAPS? Oh. Oh, getting a burger since I gotta drive it on to get there. Gotcha. We call them buns. Oh, Rodrigo, welcome in, lovely lad. Humans, the ones I know, make tons of mistakes. Yeah. I would rather be a human than like a robot, though. How do I do this? Huh. So I call increase age. And then the assumption is this will also determine the age stage. Would you rather be a lobster or a robot? I think I'd rather be a robot. Hadouken. Keep your hands to yourself. So this now is in global settings. Dot. Max age. I mean, I feel like I want most of the functionality here, though. And this is also here. Yeah. So what I could do is like make a signal for when the age stage changes. And the age changes. But the age change, it's like coming from the tree, so we need that at least. Because we can't listen for signals in the resource. So the signal comes in here, we call increase age, and then it's like, do I increase the age here or in the resource? And then this matches like age stage. We want that. So maybe just these parts? But it feels weird to split it up. I'm just trying to picture like signaling seems like the correct way to do this. If creature data dot age stage is equal to age stage dot elder, go gray. And then this can also be in here. So I'll just say increase age. So age is plus equal random. Each stage changes. Just this. Yeah, and then if we're elder, we just die. We don't just die. I'm kidding. So we need a signal here. Signal die. So maybe I'll group these a little bit better. Die. Signal. Age stage changed. So I check if the age stage we're changing it to is dying, because we can call that multiple times. So I just want to ignore the later ones. Not from here, it's from starving to death. You can trigger it multiple times. So, okay, then creature. Call creature data dot increase age. Seems like going gray should also be done here, but one thing at a time, one win at a time. So we took this and we took this. Age stage changed. Commit, connect. Change age stage. So this is the same kind of stuff as appearance, but this stuff doesn't change readily, and this stuff does. You can return a parcel, and it's again miles to the nearest place it'll take it. There's only one right next to the Burger King in the hospital town. Oh, you have to get a burger, yeah. A system update on your S20 phone over 6 years old. That's a good thing, right? Means they're still doing stuff like that. Young Acid, welcome in. Ponytail, transparent window. Yeah. I can actually raise this probably a little bit. I'm peeking out over the top into the screen. So this is a little confusing. Change age stage should really be like update age characteristics. Because it's like appearance, but specific things that change with age, not things that are constant, like your appearance. Thunder in here? Fuck yeah. That sounds amazing. I love thunder. I love storms. So this we're not actually using right now. I'm going to comment it out. I took out the threading stuff because it was causing issues. It will be, for me, a big win if we run this and it just still works after all the stuff I'm changing. It feels like I'm doing open heart surgery. Okay, so relationship data. Yeah. So this has to all change. Creature category. We don't need this. This is all wrong. Creature. No, this is wrong. So we want the creature, we want the creature data is what we want. Nothing else matters. Change age stage to dying. We already are dying. Oh. I don't like this print statement. It's too much. Ooh, Nutella ice cream. That does sound pretty good. My favorite candy, especially to mix in ice cream, that I'm pretty sure there's no equivalent here in Sweden. It's called a Whopper. It's not vegan. Hadoken, do you know what a Whopper is? Like the candy, not the burger. 2 p.m. sadly. You don't have a time. There you go. Multi-threading is hard. C++ threading was nerve-wracking. Yeah, I mean, I think I used it too broadly, and so like the mutex handling was just not happening, and I was just like, it's probably fine. But yeah, it was causing issues. The way I was running Godot in the editor built-in was causing issues and causing Godot to crash when I wasn't running it. So I was just like, nah, we'll figure that out later. It's not important right now. And I commented out the functionality, but I forgot to comment out that setup. C++ is nerve-wracking. Yeah, the garbage handling I'm really bad at. You don't need to Google it, Hadoken. I'm going to describe it to you. It's a pack of crisps? No. So a Whopper is a type of malted milk ball. So it's like solidified and like really interesting milk that's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like sandy. And then it's coated in very softened milk chocolate. So it's a sphere, and it's like just a brown ball, and then inside it's white, and it's like crummy. And if you bite it in half and let it sit in your mouth, it'll just melt. Maltesers. Oh, maybe that is the same thing. Oh, maybe. But they're not white. Oh, it's Mars. Oh, it might be the exact same. Are Whoppers? Maltesers are denser and maltier. The malt won't fully liquefy in your mouth because it's coarser. Oh. I was gonna say, mixing these, like blending these into ice cream though, which it sounds like Maltesers would work the same. Oh my gosh. Cool. They make me sick after I eat a share box. Yeah, you're allergic because you ate 80 by yourself and got sick. That's amazing. Okay. Let's see. Please. Ballers. Okay. Oh, it's for the UK. Homemade. Oh, okay. Okay. Because, like, I just need... Like, honestly, it's, like, about the malted milk powder. And, like, what's a good substitute for that? Because putting that in, like, a milkshake or something, so good. So good. Oh, in home country, we have this restaurant thing called Dairy Queen, which is like it is a restaurant, but it's mainly a ice cream store. Sorry. Dairy Queen has they have malts, they have milkshakes, and they have blizzards. And blizzards are like candy chunks blended into I'm right here. But yeah, getting a malt or a blizzard with malted milk balls, so good. Anyway. Okay, so we don't need this because we don't ever start the thread. I appreciate your all's back and forth. It's fun. Wait, so death occurred. The creature. Find next. Oh, right. The other thing I need to do is in the relationship window. Yes. So instead, we're going to say data. Cool. Okay, this is like what it's all for. I don't know how obvious it is, but I'm very excited we got to this stage. CRUD data. So the only thing is we need to check if creature is null. So we'll say var cur data is equal to creature data dot, or we'll just say it's, yeah, well, this is fine. Creature data dot new. If a creature cur data is equal to a creature dot creature data. And we'll set that here. Because yeah, if we pass in a null, we want to make sure that it's not trying to access something on a null reference. Need to entertain the peeps. Good. Good. I wish to be entertained. I could honestly pass this directly. That would probably be good. A CD is going to be type creature data. It's going to be null. Because then I can send it with like history. And we'll just take this out. Nice. Why are you mad down here? Oh. It's all the references to action, maybe? Where are you trying to find this? Need a pig pet through. Oh, I thought you meant in real life. I was like, what, you're just gonna get a pig just like that? That's that's too bold. Okay, is this good? So then this is gonna be all wrong. Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. Creature data is active creature dot get. Oh, I need a function. Sorry, this is like a little bit boring, I realize, because you guys aren't getting to see like little guys bounce around. It's just me being like, oh, I did a thing. But I promise there's gonna be a payout. DB9 can attest. I'm gonna do something and it's gonna like knock your socks off in like 5 hours. Pete the Sheep, welcome in. It's odd looking at code full of signals and I'm over here force feeding references via group gets because I'm lazy. That's fine. I'm you but stronger. Gets relationship CD creature data creature D int creature data. Hi Desist Dawdling, welcome in, long time no see. Same breeding game from the other day or a new breeding game from the other day? Like I started working on this last Thursday. So I did it over the weekend, if that's what you mean. Get relationship cats. Oh, no, not cat. Gets rel subdata. Creature UID. Rel stat dot seer data. Enum spotted, social credit score plus 1,000. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in college for game dev, but I'm required to use Unreal Engine 5. Boo. I mean, I'll give Unreal its flowers where it's deserved. I think that Unreal is more popular in companies. So if you're going to school for it, means you probably want a job in it. Means you probably will benefit somewhat from it. I'll pay $5,000 for a graphics card. Yeah. Sorry, Kezer. Kezer uses it by choice. Okay, so this is terrible the way I did this now. But I just want to call this function. Actually, I don't even want to call this. None of this. Text equals creature data dot creature name. plus string of creature data dot sex. Or no, get sex display name. I don't need to stringify it. It already is a string. And then we'll throw in a little this. And a little that. Put a space here. I think all this can go away. This is a terrible way to do this. Strap in, folks. No. It's the way I had it that I'm fixing now. We're undoing the damage I did 2 days ago. Pete the Sheep, thank you for the follow. It was like I was doing it to see if it would work. I was doing it because I didn't really have a plan. And the more I've developed it, the more I'm like, I can see why this is broken. And I want to fix it. And this doesn't need to... Well, maybe it does. I'll keep the things here that are... So none of this. None of this needs to be here. None of it. Load-bearing comments. Yeah, I was like defining a dictionary that I didn't have a satisfying type definition for that no longer exists. So that's good. We're doing it. Active creature relationship scores has target UID. This is all fine. Coda, thank you for the hydrate. Type def. No, I mean, it was like a dictionary. It was like, this is a string and this is a float and blah, blah, blah. And now I'm just like putting all of it in its, well, I mean, type def, I guess. Putting it all in its own class of the data. And now I have access to every bit of data instead of just the few things I was trying to send, which I think is better. And that data is decoupled from the character, which means the character can die. And I still know what they look like, how old they were, what skills they had, whatever else I want to put on here. I'd do it again. 69. Nice. Okay, button pressed. If we have this. And this. Get this. Yeah, this is... Get relationship creature node. A creature UID to int return creature. Can I do this if it's recursion? Return creature UID. If or there's a thing here. Just do this. Cool. A dessert. They call it nice cream. Oh. Yes. Yeah, throw in... I recommend Oreos, but I know that's like super sugary, so maybe if you're trying to lose a little weight, not a good choice. Chocolate chips, really good in bananas. Coconut shreds could be good too. Actually, like frozen mango mixed with it would be really good. Yeah, trying to diet, that's fair. I am too, it's going well. I've been calorie tracking for like 8 days or so. I'm a bad influence. I've been calorie tracking for like 8 days. I'm not like trying to restrict, but it's just kind of naturally happening a bit because tracking is annoying, so I just don't eat instead of tracking. Seafood and I eat it. Oh, that works too. I mean, maybe it does. Did we start at the same time? I think so. We were both talking about it, and then we're like, yeah. And Coda told me not to. But I'm technically not. Technically not. Target UID. Active creature. Other is active creature.get relationship creature node. I don't think you should till you're better. You need the energy to repair. I'm not restricting though. Like I'll eat as much as I want. It's just like I'm writing down what I'm eating. Chill on the diet until you're properly back. I'm a little suspect that maybe the weight gain that I've experienced is making it worse. Because I'm like having also just like a lot of muscle pain and back pain and stuff. So I'm like, maybe it's because I gained weight. Yeah, light touch. It's not even that, Kezer. It's like literally just writing down what I'm eating and then being like, I need more protein today. So I'm gonna make a point of eating more protein with dinner or something. It's not like I can only have 1,000 calories a day or I cut myself. It's nothing like that. Yeah, like we're tracking macros. And like it was annoying at first and now it's like fine. Yeah, exactly. Just being more aware. Exactly. And like, yeah, I'm still eating candy, but I'm just weighing it out and deciding how much I'm going to eat before I sit down and start eating it. And then I'm like not just mindlessly eating a whole bag of gummies while I'm sitting on the couch kind of thing. Yeah, no. But it's still like it feels good. Like just more mindful, you know? Make her eat 1 pound of protein for every gram of body weight. You couldn't. I would die. Frozen fruit bang is a mix of diced strawberry, peach, mango, and pineapple. Usually thrown in a blender with a cup of orange juice, a cup of shots of peach schnapps. Oh. Alcohol, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. But alcohol is a calorie bomb. Respectfully. I'm just saying. You don't have to change anything. You're perfect. But is heavy. I know. Yeah. Wait, am I already... Why am I... Oh. Didn't I write a function for this? Yeah, get creature node. I do the same thing here, but I do other stuff too. Alcohol is energy. You can run engines on it. So yeah, all right. We eat lettuce so we can have wine later. See, I would rather eat like extra. Might stick some of that, mix it with the bananas. Yeah, that would be good. That does sound really good. Yeah. Mango, I feel like. And pineapple with banana. I did order mango with our grocery delivery this time because I was like, mango smoothies for the summer? That sounds really good. Yum. Mango and green, like matcha tea. All right, let's run it and just see where I missed things because I'm sure I did. Yeah. Mating. Oh my god, mating. No. Fudge. Can't find member sex. That's funny. Alright, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I knew this was like gonna be problems, but I forgot. Collar is creature. Creature doesn't have sex. Creature data has sex. And age stage. I'm just gonna make a function. You guys don't judge me. Oh. That's also gonna have to get fixed. Where's creature data? Oh. We're gonna have a bool here. I'm sorry. We're gonna have a bool here called is a fertile woman. And we're gonna return age stage is equal to age stage dot adults, and sex is equal to sex dot female. Maybe I'll change this actually. Let's just say like can give birth. Okay? Or like can get pregnant. Same thing. It's pill time, so now I gotta wait an hour. Have you already been waiting an hour? You gotta wait 2 hours. See, it's really 2 hours. That's how they get you. Fucking bullshit. Okay, so if we can give birth, if we're a fertile woman, I didn't have to say that. I never had to. I just wanted to. Oh, it's an or, so you can just be like, I'm pretty empty stomach. Or how does that work? Let's say can give birth and can make others pregnant. This would be a funny thing to like accidentally mess up in the code. They keep giving me an empty stomach. Wait, what? I've always thought it was like like you have to wait time, not just It blocks the absorption. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would think. Can get pregnant. See, the thing about pregnancy is it tends to lead to birthing. So if creature data can make others pregnant, if not color dot action target is creature, there's a probably better way we can do this. You don't want to know what I mean? I don't get it. Oh, they make you poop? Is that what you mean? I just figured it out. We're in ads. On that note, I'm gonna try to run it again. Although I know it's not gonna work because Creatures was also having issues. New creature dot creature data dot age stage creature data dot this, and then one of these, and then some of that. It's making you hungry for antibiotics. Some people think it's funny, but it's really wet and runny. Ew. How dare you? Ah. Oh. Right. Var new creature data is equal to creature data dot new. Then we'll say this. This, and then new creature that creature data is equal to new creature data. And actually, I want to move this inside of creature data. New creature data dot randomize age. Randomize age. Hell yeah. I love how clean this is getting. Okay. Pink amoxicillin's fire. Song on Bob's Burgers. I really love burgers. You love burgers? You love Bob's Burgers. Almost want to get pink eye again just for the pink goo. You have to ask for the kids version. Tastes like chalk and candy. Esrush, welcome in. What are you building? I'm working on a little life sim. And I've been for the last like 2 hours scooping out all of the data that were on my little creatures and separating it into a its own resource that can then be shared. But it's hard because there's a lot of dependencies that I have to clean up. So I'm just at this point running it to see how it fails until it doesn't anymore. A is creature. A dot creature data dot creature UID is this. Okay. Okay. Hey, it worked. So, oh. Ah. Okay. Where else do we reference creature? I need to know things about it. Is action available? Why is that separate? This is going to be a problem everywhere. Igor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, all of this. Okay, so everything to do with making a baby is going to be a problem at this point. Needs, that's fine. For now, we might change it. Action target, good. Yeah, these things are fine for us to assume. I do want to make this a global as well. Okay. All right, let's make babies. Igor, thank you for pulling up the wish list. That is for my game Stop and Smell the Flowers, which is on Steam now with a demo out. It's going to be in the June Next Fest, which is in 2 weeks actually. Very excited. And coming out in late July. But it's a little too far along to do dev for on stream, so I'm working on a little side project this week that's just a little life sim. Okay, so we make baby. First we make the baby. Then okay, we need to make really the baby's creature data, not the baby. I mean, a little bit the baby. You need to set this on the baby. So we'll do that. And the relationship data will also set on the baby. Familial creatures. See, we might want to move this, actually. That might be useful to have in creature data. We could honestly move a lot of this to the creature data itself. Baby creature data. Creature data dot new. Baby dot creature data is this. We could throw this into a function on creature data that's just make baby with, and then like 2 other creature datas. I don't know if we could. I feel like we should be able to do that, but I'm a little worried about recursion in the type definitions. We could try. I don't think there's a reason to not try. This is bad code. Fix this. Okay, so we copied this. Baby dot creature data dot make baby from, and then color creature data and other creature data. And other creature data is going to get passed in. Because now that we have this, we don't need other anymore. Ah, shoot. Yes, we do. If par is null, continue. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter, does it? If not par is null. We'll just say if par. So we don't need to we do for this if par. So this can come out, be part of creature data. Oh, color and Other creature data. Creature data. So if it's creature, we're just gonna say right now. Actually, maybe do it down here. We're gonna pass this. The idea is like if the father dies during during sex, the mother can still get pregnant and we'll still have the data on who he was to do genetics for the baby. And eventually I want to prevent the father from dying. Okay, make baby from, let's go into creature data. Make baby from wait, what did I send in here? Creature data, creature data. Color, creature data. We'll just say creature data 1. Creature data 2. Oh, the mixed color thing, yeah. We'll have to fix that too. What's wrong? Oh, draw orange. Yeah, okay. That's an action. I need a utility function. Has the editor always been red and I never noticed? Yes. No, I'm gaslighting you. No, I customized it because I like it better this way. Sorry. Sorry for all the lies and deceit. Other. More like poop brown, no bad please ban. Fuel. Well. Also, Wobble Dobsy, welcome in. English hard. Your poop is that color, see a doctor. Garcon, welcome in. It's more like a periods stain red, I think. Personally. You changed it without considering my irrational fear of change. They changed it. Godot changed it, and I just changed it again because I didn't like what they changed it to. That makes sense. Yeah, if your poop looks like this, you might be on your period. Anyway. And if you're not someone who's gotten your period before, it's probably not your period. See a doctor. Period's name would be an awesome name for the theme. Yeah, that would be cool. We will make it a thing. I don't know that people would like my theme. I think my theme is good, but I'm not trying to impress anyone. Okay, so we call make a baby from. Get the creature data. The only issue is with this. Yeah, this is wrong. Par.creature data. 3-stream streak. Accomplishment. Nice. Thank you, Fuel. Better than the overused, hard to read green on black. Yeah, I agree. Hurts my eyes. On Hercules screen of old green on black was built in. Play a lot of Sierra games on 10 screen and black screen. Probably when my eyesight is poor. Yeah. You don't like that, Young Acid? Well, you're looking at it. Okay, so we call make baby from, and then in there we do all this RNG stuff. Okay. Oh. Where? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem too. Creature data dot x preferences other dot creature data dot sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Whoa. Whoa. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. SMH my head. Okay. So social relationship requirements. Passing creature ID. Maybe instead of creature ID, we should just use creature data as the key. Because this is going to keep coming up. And this is like the part I didn't want to happen. I keep getting excited when I push play that it's gonna work, and then it doesn't, and then I'm sad. Right. Oh. Oh no. Where else? There's more of these. I know there's more. Creature name label. Generation label. Fuck you. What else? Oh. Sex label. What's your sex label? Have a good lurk. My beautiful spring flower princess. I'm gonna go for a shower because I can't make food from showering. Right? Oh no. You're restricting like that? Well, you go have a good shower. I washed my hair yesterday. I'm so proud of myself. It's so hard to do. It's exhausting. What? What's wrong? Oh, because it's nil. Uh-oh. Why is it nil? Tell me about it. Creature data. Okay, but it's not in the relationship creature data. Yeah. Can I? Why? Yeah, this is null. Shouldn't be. Spring roll. I do like spring rolls. I like summer rolls. Have you had a summer roll? It's like a spring roll ingredients, but raw, wrapped in a rice paper that's been soaked in water, so it's like transparent, and it just holds all the fresh stuff and the tofu together. Dip that in some like peanut sauce. Oh, like mint. Get some mint in there. Amazing. One of the best foods I've ever eaten. With respect to nothing, the word for zero and null is the same. The word for zero and null is the same in Norwegian. Oh. Peanut sauce. Yeah. Like peanut oil with a little bit of spice and some raw or roasted salty peanuts in it. So good. You haven't had peanut sauce? Noll is zero in Swedish. Oh. Midsummer in Sweden. I hope you plan to jump like a frog around the midsummer pole. No. I was thinking about doing a long stream and game deving extra because I get the day off work the day before. I'll try it now. Yeah, try it. I mean, assuming you're not allergic to peanuts. It's so good. Oof. So good. Okay, so when I call set relationship data, new data, we're supposed to be passing a CD. Oh, I don't know that we're doing this correctly. Yeah, no, we're not. I changed this and I didn't update the usages. Oh, no. silly goose. Thug shaking, welcome in. Try to impress her so she pays attention to me. Oh my god. Set relationship data. We're gonna make the baby. This is also wrong. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We at least add a Midsummer poll to the game. It's a fertility symbol after all. That'd be really funny. And boost the baby count. I like the sound of that a lot. That's really funny. Creature data, creature data, creature data, creature data. Creature data. Other dot creature data. Okay, I think this is now fixed. This is such a mess. Okay, what happens if I click on you? Ah. Okay. Age changed. Okay, we are emitting the age. We're gonna do that still. Okay. All right, what happens when we start having the sex? There we go. Just a wave of people. We just need to watch for the generation depth to increase. And then we will know. Oh, I don't update anyone's age labels anymore. That's right. I commented that out. I'll have to bring it back. Still struggling to simulate the simulation? Huh? Ayush, welcome in. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. I scooped out a lot of data on the character and put it in a sub thing, and now I'm going to see if anything still works the same. So far, no. Tricky, welcome in. I need a motivation. Oh, I broke them. Oh. Trying to return a previously freed instance. What? Why would that matter? This lighting does you very well. Thank you, Tricky. Pretty little model. Yes, yeah. This is interesting that this is erroring. Just because I pressed. Result is this. If results return or return null. Very interesting. I've never seen this bug before. No pimple in sight. Witchcraft. Thank you. I'm uncharacteristically pimple free today. It is true. What? You're instantly deceased? How does that work? Also deceased. Okay. So there's a problem. Oops. Find. It's happening during social. UID. Creature data. Do that? Yeah, okay. So I call it here if it hadn't been called before without the data. So if I'm calling add romantic score. Why wasn't this an issue before then? Makes me think something else. Does it run games like an interpreter? Do you mean my engine? The software that I'm in? I don't really know a good way to explain how software game engines work. But I guess like an interpreter. It's just like using, I don't know, Python as a compiler. Right? Like it has libraries in it and it has a way of interpreting the data. No one could possibly be dead yet. So. Okay. Okay, so it's just how we're checking if they're dead is wrong. Get relationship creature node. Okay. ID is 26. Relationship scores. You won with 26. And it's not empties. This is the creature data. This is the creature. Step into. So result is this. Oh, fudge. All right, I'm a silly goose. That's embarrassing. I just said return instead of return result. So it was like returning nothing. And so then it was like, oh, well, they're dead. Because we didn't get anything back. Because it treats just return as return null, which I don't love. Okay, let's hurry along. Now, who's this? Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh, so many new names now. Lucille. Hydrate, thank you, Kaiser. Heard the noise? Yeah, that was a bad one. Harley, male, age 15. Age 17. Oruk, welcome in. Are the blobs getting smarter? They are. But they're also getting more complicated and better, I think. I was just working on moving a bunch of their data into a separate struct that we can continue to use after they're dead. Whoa, a bunch of them just starved. Let's keep them populated. Yeah, I guess we kind of gotta put stuff down if we want them to thrive. You can ignore the zeros over their head. That's something I just need to update still. It's supposed to be their age, but they're just chatting. Oh, a bunch of the people they know died because everyone just died suddenly of starvation. I think the population is gonna need some help if we want it to grow, because I added more requirements to... Oh, they died. I added more requirements to get to the point of a sexual relationship, which are definitely slowing things down. Spud, go outside. Spud? You gotta go outside? Oh, she was dead. She didn't move at all. She was just laying there, like, oh. And then she jumped up. She's okay. She's okay. She's just a little goof. Alright. Do you guys want to learn a little bit about the character? Now that I've got them here. I can explain. I can explain. Alright, so it's a little tiny to see on the screen. I'm sorry about that. It's really visible to me, but I know you're like in a little window. So this is Jody, female, age 46, 0th generation, which means Jody was spawned by the environment instead of from birth. Jody has, I would say, like, she's a little bit, she could eat, but she's not really hungry yet. And her social's pretty high. She's having, oh, she just had a snack anyway. All right. Good for you, Jody. She's got a pretty good social, but her sex is just dwindling. Her sexual need is growing, you could say. And that will start to motivate her actions, but it might be too little too late. I'm going to increase the minimum for the auto spawn so that we can see more people for Jody to potentially get connections with. Now she's 58. She's just going. All right, so let's talk about who Jody has made relationships with. Jody. Oh, Jody died. How did Jody just die? I missed that. What happened? Jody. Oh no. Jody. Are they mating and dying again? Muniz, welcome in. Jody just died. We were just getting to know her. No, I refuse this. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I want to investigate something really quickly. Did you say lucky because she died? Why would I do this? F. Hello, Andy. Welcome in as well. Why did I do this? Why do I make this stuff happen? This is terrible. All right, creature data. I'm going to fix this. Because I want to be able to see. Okay, when age changed. Where is that? Age changed. Okay, I don't have it. So we'll say creature data dot age changed. Connect. on age changed. Fuck. Trust me, okay? We're gonna make this right. An age int. Okay, so I think two things happened. First, I would really like to see their ages, so I just brought that back in. The other is I'm wondering if they're dying of hunger when they shouldn't. So let's look at that. Hunger need? Or no, it's just says action signals. Action signal bus. No? Okay, let's go back to the character and actually see what's going on. She has a need for hunger, and failure type is death by hunger. So, need failure. Owner.die. Okay, interesting. Death occurred. I think that's actually fine. Oh, just like all the names. No. And then we connect this signal. Okay. Okay. What did she die? She must have died of hunger because it couldn't be old age. Death is end of game. What? 5 minutes till ice cream time. Yay! Alright, let's try this again. Kezar, you missed a tragedy. It's probably for the best you didn't see what I just did. Hold on. Slow down time. Maybe let's let them live for a bit before we increase the population. Green screen. Steph, welcome in. Or Stefan, sorry. We have ads starting in 5 minutes and I do need to pee, so I'm gonna take a break then. Lack of companionship. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Okay, now we can see their ages. That's good. We're starting to get some food and food seed. I'm gonna put that down early this time because I don't want them starving to death. Okay. Let's see. This is Casey, male, age 30, 31, generation 0. Slightly hungry, getting a need for sex. You know how it is. Casey has met Dante, who he has a +10 friendship with, which means they're getting along, friendly. Adrian, a non-binary person, or creature, I should say, +50 friend, -10 romantic, which means one of them pursued and the other wasn't into it. So that could either mean that Casey is attracted to non-binaries and non-binary Adrian isn't attracted to men, or vice versa. So having a need for sex lets you just go mate with anyone. No, it's just a way to drive them to action. There's flashing. Hold on. That's not gonna work. No, I just need to adjust my camera. Okay? Can you not do anything? Or can you open it to a still screen? Because the movement... Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I just want Coda to be able to game without strobing happening in the camera. Let's see if we can do this. I didn't realize how much the TV was showing up in the background. Okay, it's just gonna be a lot of me. But that's why you're all here, right? Anyway. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. That's risky in this game, it seems. Slow down time. No, so having a need for sex doesn't mean you can mate with anyone. What it means is that you have a drive. Oh, Casey's dying at age 60. Is that what's happening? Are they not living past 60? I think they're dying of old age early. Yeah, like, who's this? Are you about to die, David? Yep, David died. Okay, so 60. We gotta fix that. You should not die because you reached elder status. I feel like that's not good. Although now I wonder if maybe that's not related to what I just did, but it's actually related to the global changes. What is the setting? Yeah. Okay. Lurkin and Scapin. Have a good one. Squid Pie. Don't even reach pension age. Okay, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. I had set the demographics as an export variable. I had tweaked them so that they live to 100 and they don't become elder till like 80, because that was like working with the other tuned things. But when I brought it into this script, I hadn't changed these to be what I had it set to as the export. I just set it to the default, and the default was much more aggressive, and I wasn't used to that. So we're gonna fix this. That also explains why they looked so small way longer than they should have. I was really getting confused. I hope this didn't change. I don't think it did. I'd be very surprised if it changed. Is there anything else we should tweak right now? But on TV4 so we can catch the news? No. Are act and travel the only macro states? Idle, chatting, eating, working on actions. Yeah, so right now you can either be acting or traveling to act. And then when you're in acting, you do whatever your action is. And when you're traveling, you don't care what your action is. All right, we're in ads. I'm going to run this again. I think now that I fixed the demographic settings, we're going to see something a lot more agreeable. I'm going to set this auto spawn really high and turn it on. And I'm going to zoom us in. And let's find a literal baby if we can. There we go. Who are you? Ashley? Alright, are you guys good to watch Ashley live her life? Her life? Yeah. It's hard to see a little bit, the text. I'm sorry. Not ideal. But I will BRB. It looks like something went wrong. Also, I'm back. Hello. What happened? Oh, invalid assignment of property or creature ID with value of type int on a base object of type nil. Okay. Is this our first baby? Were you guys watching mating? Huh. Okay. Creature data. Let's... Weird. Base object of type nil. Oh, haha. Okay, I'm a silly goose again. I made this creature data thing. We're not officially pervs. I'm not gonna let that through, Aruk, because I don't want people saying that, but like that's funny. Watching from my solitary chair. No, you're okay, you're okay. Okay, I see what's happening. So I do create the thing. I need to set the values. This was gonna fail too. Creature data. And then we assign it. So stop trying to call baby creature data. It's not a thing. Stop trying to make it a thing. Baby doesn't have the creature data yet. Only the parents do. Alright. I feel like I'm too... My head is too big. And I'm just like... Look at them. Look at them, mate. Ooh, look at you. You're so small. Hi. Oh my gosh, Miriam. Oh, what an old lady name. I love it. Alright, Miriam's a female. Age 3, generation 0. Miriam is friendly with Betty, another female. And so far, neutral. Oh, friendly with Ron. Miriam's just walking around making friends, eating all the food so no one else can. What else are you gonna do? You're just gonna bounce? Oh, that's nice. Gonna idle? Gonna go have a chat? Who are you having a chat with? Oh, Diego, male. How does that go? It went well. Chatting always goes well. It can't fail yet. It will eventually have fail states, but right now chatting always goes well. Unless you're already enemies, then it doesn't. Alright, Brownie also had a nice chat. We're just gonna, Miriam, we're just gonna go around being nice and making friends, I guess. That's nice. I wonder if I set... I think bully... Oh, bully, why are you... Oh, someone was bullying you? Oh my gosh, you're already... you're a grown, mature woman now, Miriam. Age 18. Has a negative romantic relationship with Brownie and Diego. That means flirting attempted on both fronts. Oh, we're going to flirt again with Shiloh, and that was also not feeling it. Negative 11. That means we both tried to flirt and be friendly and both failed. I didn't realize that could happen. I think something else funny is going on with that, but we'll have to look into that later. Alright, now we're just idling again, pacing around in our mid-20s, single, and our sex crave is slowly growing. Miriam's a prude. I mean, we don't know that Miriam's not the one trying. Alright, let's put down some more work triangles so Miriam can have a future if she wants. 32 years old, that's my age. 32-year-old woman, sexless and hungry. Jammy, non-binary, also failed. So I'm thinking my impression, Rodrigo, welcome in. My impression at this point is that Miriam is attracted to non-binary people, and they are not into her, the ones that she's pursued. I think. I don't have that data displayed yet to say what their attraction is or who's the pursuer when these things happen. Oh, what's over here? What are we doing? Oh, just idling. Just like got in with other people. Flirting. Oh, it failed. Elvis wasn't feeling it. Okay. God, what a life. This is sad. Her life is so boring. She's 48. She's just gonna go work. Oh no. She's gonna repair this triangle. What even is there else to do, I guess? When all you've got is your work triangles. Oh. And eating. Miriam. 55, 56, no lovers. No lovers in all her life. We know it's possible because we had errors come up that were related to attempting for a baby. So we're gonna flood the population a bit. That didn't work before. There we go. We're 64-year-old, 65 female. We have a friendship with Mackenzie, friendship with Betty. Make her an alcoholic. Make her, Code and I were joking because, like, I was saying, oh, well, if the relationship attempt fails, maybe you lose some friendship score too. But then I was like, that's an incel. I'm describing an incel that gets mad. Functional drug addict. I don't know that I want to go so deep as to have drugs in this. Or pets, honestly. Let's see what other people are up to. Betty, our first friend. Oh. Interesting. It's a little one-sided here. Oh shit, Betty's dying. Oh, I just jumped because Betty's yeah, Betty died. I didn't want to be on her when she died. It seemed that Betty and Miriam were having a one-sided thing. I forgot that's a possibility. So one side is offended and the other side not. So only one of them has a low relationship score. Let's see what else is going on. Diana, what are you doing? Do you have any prospects? No. No. Madeline, got some friends, age 42. Diana. Who? No one's hooking up. Maybe making it a requirement to be friendly before flirting works. Just like killed it. Dying alone. Dying alone, such luxury. No, this is bad. I think this is a problem. Maybe I made it too large of a requirement. I'm putting too much on them. Can you have a romantic chat without being friendly as much first? Social level requirement 0. Let's just remove it. No requirement to flirt. Well, okay, no, we do need it at 0 because we don't want negative. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But these are like the base numbers. And then if we had traits, it could be different. Let's go back in and see if this can save our population. Okay, we have had a baby. Our generation depth is 1. Are you a baby? Oh. Gen 0. Oh. Alva 2. Alva 2. Generation 1. Fat middle-aged man, welcome in. Think the ability to flirt should be possible, but maybe the reaction could be different. Well, yeah, but that's like the requirement doesn't mean it's not possible. The requirement is whether it will fail when you do it. So it's always possible. Oh, according to this, no one's died yet. That's not right. Oh, we got parents? Right, we knew that. We know people have died, so this isn't tracking correctly anymore. Mating. No, that didn't work. Oh, this person, Alva, male, 66, has a lot of children. A co-parent and lover in Gianna. Alva 2, also Alva 2, and Alva 2. Such beautiful names. I should add a check for like other children you've had to be like, don't name them the same. Oh no. All right, let's see what's happening with Alva 2 that is able to get pregnant. She's 14, so not yet. Alva 2, Alva the second, Alva II. Sounds good. Where is our creature? Oh, there they are. Oh, 17, right to flirting, right to mating. Good lord. Oh, it did not go so well. Flirting with Sean, female, and it went well. That was a good little flirt. Okay, okay. One of the things I want to add. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to let that through, Hadoken. 91 working. Yeah, good. Give something back. Sorry, it's okay. It was funny. Hadoken just said slut to our Alva 2, but I don't want people shouting that in my chat, so Alva seems to, well, now she's having a snack. That's good. Stay healthy. Keep your energy. People die that way, you know. Now she's gonna go have a flirt. Nice. How did that go with Aaron? Female went good. Okay, okay. Herbert, -3. Okay. I think that Alva might have a preference for the ladies. Nothing wrong with that. Because when she goes to a flirt action... Oh, no. Okay, that was a positive with a male. I don't know. I need to add a display for that still. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alva, you old dog. But she's 41 now. Alva's 41. Still playing the field. And no children. No children to speak of. Alva, can we get a little more productive before, you know? Oh, gosh. Come on now. Gonna go flirt. It didn't work. Okay, moving on. Gonna go have a chat. Just gonna go talk to a friend about how bad it went. What is Alva's number? She's in the age range. Oh, no. Now she's 61. Are you sure? She's plumbing? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, she's living her best life. I trust Alva. I trust her. I want what's best for her. And I want to see more of Raisin. Oh. I just want to see her have a bunch of babies because it's interesting to me. Is that so wrong? I was thinking, yeah, I said this already today, but I was thinking it would be cool to add the ability for like the player to define new actions and who they're available to and what their effects are, just in the same way I do it in the editor, but like a little more clean UI. I thought that could be kind of fun. Does the recipient's social sex need have an impact on the success rate? Flirting, chatting? No, not yet. But I think like a desperation thing could be interesting. How are they even deciding what to do? So they are aware of social actions that are on their own person. So the ones we saw, chat, flirt, mate, be mean, bully, I think it's called. And then they have other ones like idle. And then every object that's within a certain physical range of them adds their actions to the character. So whenever the character is like, I need to decide what I'm going to do, they look through all the actions on themselves and all the ones in their orbit, and they review which of them are even possible, and if they are possible, they rank them by how appealing they are. And then they narrow it down to the top 3 most appealing actions based on their needs, mainly. So if they have a low hunger score and something gives hunger as a positive, then they're like very attracted. She's dying. Oh, goodbye, Alva. We hardly knew ye, Alva 2. Will you be implementing a nemesis system so jilted lovers take revenge? I was thinking it would be cool that in addition to like character traits, we could have relationship traits. So you can be like, oh, we are like rejected from this person as a trait, or we are like best friends with this one, and so it's a different trait and like how well their interactions go. Right, but I was saying, so they get the top 3 best actions based on their needs and what those actions can do for them, and then they randomly pick from the top 3. So, oh, child. Ah, no, I want the child, please. Oh, you're not a child, you're an old person. This one's a baby. No? Why does it say, oh? Interesting. Okay, well, this is Dante, a male, age 19. Roger. Does the recipient's social sex need... Oh, wait. Yes. Candle. No. You can barely see my face, DB9. You're not gonna know if I lit a candle. Like, you can't see the candle without seeing the TV. So, I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul. I want growth. I want to make sure that they're able to sustain themselves. And I don't know what the requirements are for that to happen. We added a thing earlier during the stream so that when I'm doing this, the creatures don't detect clicking. So I can do this without accidentally changing who's selected and just put stuff down wherever. Ton of food now. Ton of food, ton of peeps. What population count do we initiate the purge protocol? So that is something I want to implement too. An upper limit. Looks like you're sitting alone in a cupboard under the stairs. Maybe I am. No, it's just so zoomed in that like you just see the darkness of the background of the room. But lighting the candle is not going to change that. It's just going to be out of view. Excellent. That is too good. Thank you for the banana ice cream suggestion. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, let's take a closer look. I want someone with a funny hair. Just following around the baldies, it seems. Oh, here we go. Why does it say 0? That's a weird problem. You have to do a marketing redeem instead of candle then. That's not equivalent. Was there a Zoom redeem? No, but Coda's gaming on the screen and it's like strobing in the background. So I just didn't want you guys to get strobed. Thanks, Stevie. It's an after dark kind of thing. No. I'm just a silly goose. I just want to make sure that you guys aren't seeing like a flashing light the whole time I'm streaming. Other than the flashing pixels of my screen. All right, marketing break. What do we even do for that? Trust you to do it after stream one day. 1 year. Light a candle? 1 millennia. Or the marketing. I can do marketing. I was just like enjoying creeping on my peeps, but maybe that's something we can market. For comedy gold. I'm sorry, did I not react the way you wanted me to? I'm just like a little concerned that this doesn't accurately represent anything yet. So I don't know that I want to share it much more until like it's something. Oh, we got some deaths by hunger. Huh. Fill your bladder. Okay. That's good. Makes me wish I had a candle. I'm just kidding. Okay. So, why isn't the death count rising? Why are early adults looking like they're age 0? We're emitting death occurred when we call die. Are we calling die? Is our creature data calling die on us? And we're signaling die. Oh. So we're not listening for that. Six hours of microscapes sounds like a bargain. Are you mad that I'm not like jumping? Oh my gosh. 287,000 to get rid of. Fonts won't be big enough to store it. That's not so bad, is it? Creature data. Die. Connect. Die. Was this just like not happening? And then on here. age change. Okay. Okay, can we just also call it here? To update it the first time. What's wrong? What's wrong? Where? I know, I know. Okay. Were they like not dying of old age before? There we go. That wiped some of them out. That's right. I'm evil. Alright. Mate. Oh. It's a little... a little flirting between the oldies. That's right, oldies. Okay. We have lovers. You get the tag lover if you've ever successfully mated with someone, which is why I knew that some of those people were sexless and struggling. I want to see something. I'm just gonna let this play out because I know they're gonna die out at this point. So why is the population 1? That confuses me. And if I spawn someone new, it's still 1 because the number doesn't update after the last one, it seems. So if we just sped this person along. Ooh. Oh. If there's no one else in the world, they they look forever. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a bit sad too. And I guess I would want to do a check for that. Honestly, like I was thinking about changing how this works so that the other creature would also have the action tied to them. So you wouldn't just be like on your own. It would be like someone else. But They just wanted someone to be with. Okay, so it's on social action. If not, find a social action partner. Finally, some peace and quiet. Finally, I have time with my books. No, like, it's not a good thing. That's sad. We gotta do something. It's not what I wanted to do right now, though. I have a game idea about it, actually. Roiku, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Remember, you're awesome and worthy. I am, although DV9 made me feel guilty, and now I have to dance for him and jump because he said how high. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it, so I'm buying time, but like I found a bug in the meantime. Yes, I do. You're so mean to me. I have an idea. I just was surprised by this bug and now I'm concerned. Find next action. Could I... True. Get non-social cool is false. Okay. If not an action, blah blah blah. If an action, yes. Okay, so we'll say if non-social, if an action is action social, continue. If non-social and an action is action social. So just a way to break up the loop, I guess. School night. Are you past your bedtime? You done all your homework? I don't need the 3rd degree. I'm just a sweet little cat. Don't do this to me. I want to bring... Oh, this would be a good one. This we're not using anymore. I feel like my homework is to do my commits, and I've not been doing that. Where do I set the starting number? Oh, it's literally just a number. Do you see this? 30. What's wrong with me? Just for I and 30. I feel like that could be better spent. Global settings dot starting population count. I'll say population starting count. I would like, ideally, to have the different variables grouped by the beginning of their name. And what I want to try, silly goose, yeah. I deserve that. I just want to see what happens if I just spawn one. Is it gonna freak out? It's just not something I'd ever tried. Here's Trey. Trey is 2 years old and already working. If I run this long enough, I think Trey might break. Work, work, work. No, it's okay now. I guess because I broke the loop. He just goes between wanting to have a social life. Yeah, it flashed it and then it was like, no. Just eat. But what happens if I spawn someone? Reese. Oh my god, right to the flirt. They're so thirsty. Oh. Oh, it didn't go well. Oh no. Oh no, you're doing it again because you're so thirsty. Oh gosh. Just anything. Chat with me, please. Oh. I just saw that little resident sleeper floating past my head and it scared me. I thought I was, Oh, well, actually, it looks like flirting's starting to work. Oh, no. It's one way. Okay. Damn. Now what happens if Reese becomes the only person? Alright, it's okay. Dude's got Riz. Yeah, good for him. I don't know why, but reading the phrase dude's got Riz made me want to eat pizza. What the fuck? Word association, I guess. To be fair to Trey, he had been on his own since being 2 years old. Poor guy. Yeah. Poor Trey. Let's get the screen to a good size and then I'll make a little video. If I can. Yeah, the population's not updating at the right time. Typing it made me want to throw up. Yeah, it doesn't know what the population is. Creature is updating this. Creatures. So we call on a wait. But this is connected to exiting tree and not exit. Child. Oh, that's not an option. Okay. If a dot is can I please? It's annoying. We can literally just do this. Or something smarter. Who's gonna know? All right, let's see if we can get to population 0. Oh, you're right. It's because it looks like pizza. Izza. I would like some pizza. In the hizza. We actually ordered sushi tonight. I ate some before stream, and I'm gonna have more after. So I gotta hurry up and rate it. Alright, what's gonna happen to you? It's still wrong. Why? But then that's fine. Isn't it nearly 11 for you? It is. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Clocks can't stop us. I mean... Oh wow, you grew up. Let's see what their life is. Lane. I'm sorry, Lane. Knowing you better makes it more sad. Unless they're attached to bombs. Oh, Lane became elderly. Look at their hair. It has gone gray. Uh-oh. Dying. Why? Please update your label. We're gonna do this the smart way. Just kidding. No, but we're gonna do it away. All right, Pop is gonna be get child count. Bonk. 1. Self is creatures. Why don't we shark it? Yep. Still good. Okay. And then I just wonder, like, how long will it take it to... Oh. Heck. So it does go away. Max population's a watermark rather than a limit. Yeah, no, it's just tracking. It's not an upper limit. It's just tracking what the max has been. there's no upper limit. I want there to be. I just haven't programmed it in yet. Yeah, what can you do? Is it waiting on this? No, it's a signal, isn't it? Yeah, it's signaled on... Oh, no. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, this timer, this await by one process that I had that wasn't enough. It's in this function update child count, which is not the function that gets called when a child's exiting tree. Instead, we circumvent that and just go straight to this. So it was not ever being used. And I'm so mad. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like when they ask you if you're okay. And you have to say yes. But you're not okay. Fuck. I'm too tired. It's too late. It's too late in the day for me to be doing What's wrong with me? Chatson, welcome in. You'll be okay someday. It's too dark. Time to hit the sack. It is. I'm so mad. Oh no. All right. Okay, DV9, I never wanted to be the person who does this. But I'm going to do the marketing redeem tomorrow off stream. Because tomorrow I already have to spend a bunch of time working on marketing for Stop and Smell the Flowers. And I don't want to show anyone this project in its current state. I know, naughty computer. It's always doing the things I told it to. Should we just have like a little death party? I'm gonna delete every object in the world. So there's nothing that they can do. Auto spawn rate is 300. Trigger. That's a lot of guys. They're immediately going to bullying some of them. Oh my goodness. Annabelle, female, has a friendly relationship with Dean. And friendly and not flirty with Ingrid. Okay. Gertrude has a very non-sexual relationship with Dion. -100. That shouldn't happen. Why do you keep picking Dion? He's no good for you. Same with Monica. Don't do it. Darren has very negative sexual relationships. No one's I mean, there are 3 children now. Oh, it went down again. Oh, it's going down a lot. Okay. All right, folks. I think think the end is nigh. If I just speed this up a little bit, you can see the hunger bar down here possibly. It's at about 25%. So we got a little more time before everyone starts starving to death at once. Although it looks like some already have somehow. There's a little randomness to the decay, so that makes sense. Also, if they successfully have sex, they get hungry faster. So I guess the people that died early were the lucky ones. Although that number is going up super fast. I think that might be a bug. I think hunger death is triggering too often. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. I think one person's dying of hunger and they just keep being like, hey, I'm dying. Someone. So we gotta fix that too. Cannibalism is not allowed. No drugs, no cannibalism. No fun. Is what I want to do for next time, I think. I have a little bit more cleanup to do in the code with things I changed. And so I'm going to do that. And why does it say I can't snooze? I can snooze. Watch me snooze. I need to clean up some things. I want to make custom icons. And I want to just like add more information into their about panels because I think we could do a lot more to help shed light on what's happening when it's happening. And then I want to make this decisions for who to have social interactions with smarter. So, who are you trying to mate with? I think could make more sense instead of just a free-for-all. Uh-oh. Has anyone here had children? It says you're mating right now. Oh, you are a Gen 2 or Gen 1. Okay. Everyone you know is dead. And you're stuck mating because that's a bug. Okay. They're just perpetually mating and about to starve because they mated for infinity. I am surprised. It looks like hunger isn't interrupting their mating. So maybe they'll still die of old age. Yeah, a couple of them are mating still. Now you're dying of old age. Okay. Well, that's another bug. Yeah, the fast speed really breaks things. Death by hanky panky alone. Yeah. Is that really goals? I mean, I guess. Like, if I'm gonna die anyway, might as well. Alright, who do you got? No one likes you. You're just roaming around. Oh, not another person. Oh, now you're alone in the world. It says there's still someone here. Oh, no, it just didn't update. I see. Alright. Alicia too. Sorry. I'm sorry, Alicia too. There's no way for me to even help them. Because there's not enough food or food seed to actually... Oh my gosh, 2 nerdy nerds. We're literally... I was just getting ready to raid. I can snooze for 5 minutes and say hi. Welcome in, 2 nerdy nerds. How was your stream? Trying to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car. Cryptic Null, welcome in. I just did a sad death party. But do you guys want a quick little story? Celine, welcome in. If you don't know me, Raiders, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. I'm not normally just zoomed in, but there's a game happening on the TV, like right there. So I'm just trying to keep that out of sight. I'm working on a game right now, I guess. Oh, we don't need this. that is like a random life sim. And I can show you. Oh, where am I? I might be really zoomed in. Yeah, there we go. All right. Boop. Slow down. This is Doyle, a male, age 15. I actually should restart this because I deleted all the resources. I deleted all the resources in the world, and then I spawned 300 creatures just to watch them die because I'm a monster. All right. Gloria, female, age 3, all alone. New game. It's a little project. Just a little life sim. Gloria's alone in the world, but who's this? That is... Oh, your thingy didn't update. Zoe, age 1. Why do you look like an adult, Zoe? That's weird. That's a bug. Oh, no, they're both children. I just have no context. Very ethereal. I think I might be sweaty. Let's add some more people into this mix. More babies. Okay, can we have like an island of not just babies? Here we go, an adult. My gosh. Jacob, male, age 16. I have a very wide range of adults because there's no other ages than child, adult, and elder. And oh, here we go. Jacob and Gloria, friends, level 10 friend after that chat. Looks like Jacob is trying to chat again, but no one wants to talk to him. Oh. It looks like he's now -20 romantic relationship with Gloria, so I guess she wasn't really feeling it. Who is she flirting with? Oh, that also did not go well. Okay. What's your deal, Gloria? Friend zoned. Yeah, I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. Originally, I was thinking about having it that if you're rejected for romantic, you lose friendship score too. But I decided not to do that because I didn't want to breed inceldom. But I might make it a trait where you get like a negative like friendship too. Like took it personally or something. Could be a funny trait. Too real. You're married. I think she husband zoned you. I think you're fine. All right, yeah, no, they're just not vibing, this group. So I'm gonna add some in the auto spawner. We'll just set it to 15 so it's not overwhelming. Just get some fresh blood in the mix. Like this stream was just scooping out a bunch of their traits and turning them into a resource so that we can still know information about them after they die, because before it was just lost forever. And that's been quite fun. I don't know though, do I have to delete resources if I don't want them to take up space anymore on my computer? Like during runtime? Like tears in the rain. I have to figure that out yet. But let's just pump it up. Pump up that pop. It actually takes quite a while for reproduction to happen because I added a bunch of rules about who will and with whom. And that really slowed it down. So we have to get the population pretty high if we want to see growth at all. A lover! Zoe has taken a lover of Samurai. Alright, Samurai is a 24-year-old non-binary creature, I should say. And it looks like Samurai is just playing the field a bit. Oh, Samurai didn't get the lover tag. I have to fix that. That's a bug. I'm finding a lot of bugs. Makes me sad. I thought everything worked perfectly. Blade Runner. I guess Zoe's not taking any more lovers. That's sad. Is that the reference that DV9 made that I didn't realize was a reference? Yeah, I think only one side is getting the lover. Meryl, that's a fun name. Not many lovers. It's a great scene from Blade Runner. There's hunger, you must add poop. I don't have to, but I will. Not because you told me to. My next plan for needs was going to be sleep. Because I want each need to be tied to a resource. So we have our triangles that are like food seeds. So like, I'm calling them work triangles right now, but the idea is that they'd be like berry bushes. And so then I was going to have trees, like wood, to make, what's the word? Beds, or like the thing where you're inside. What is that called? I'm very tired. I should rate us out. I'm just having fun. Yeah, it's been really fun working on this and just like watching them do things on my other monitor when I'm not working on it. But like, a lot of love still needed to get it good. Poop needs to tie in. Stop a smell of fart steals. No one's making that. All right, we got a raid. I plan to do something someone else says it, claims the idea is their own. No, I'm joking. It's just not my top priority, but I wanted to yes and you. All right, we're gonna go to just me. I'm really zoomed in. I'm so sorry. Kind of weird. Do that. Not so bad. All right, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go see someone about something. Raid train. Yes, that's right. Let's see who's here. Who have we here? Is this the person I think it is? I think this person, I've never interacted with them, but their game is cool. So we're gonna go say hi. If I think it's who I think it is. So we're gonna go say hi. U9, thank you for all the giant emotes. Nerdy nerds, stay tuned. When we get in there, I'll let them know that it's a double raid. So you can shake your groove things in the chat. All right. When we get in there, just say something nice or something. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye. Be good.